working? I don't get it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Why isn't it working? I don't get
Let's
it.
go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Why isn't it working? These parts are safe for sure.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
These parts are safe for sure.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
I don't get it.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
These parts are safe
Oh,
for sure.
ow! Where did that come from?
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
Let's go find some treasure.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
Oh, ow! Where did that come
The sight
from?
of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
These parts are safe for sure. Why isn't it working?
Am I trying too hard?
These parts are safe for sure.
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. We are starting up our
Reboot.
Thursday streams.
Off we go!
They're our Honkai Genshin focus style. You know, one thing I always feel is I never have time enough. Always never have time enough. So much gaming to do, so little time.
Off we go!
Especially when I have a long list of games. I want it short, like 3 games. It'll never happen, though. Well, it may take me a year, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. But today we're in Genshin World because, well, we've got the second part of the Archon Quest to hit. And with the 5.2 live stream coming tomorrow, that means a week from Tuesday is 5.2's release date. So basically, if you need to get stuff done before 5.2 releases, you're going to want to get it done now. They should be announcing the 2 new characters. And like everyone's sitting hoping for Malika, but I don't think she's coming on 5.2. Like, it wouldn't match their style. Like, everyone's like, oh, this, that, the other. No, it doesn't match Genshin's style, so why would you release her early in an earlier patch than what's normal? But there's also some pretty good quality of life happening and other things, so. They've already released out their dev nodes, and 5 billion people have already covered them with all their thoughts. My thoughts on the dev nodes? I rather would see it in game than to kind of look at some, because like a dev node is just like, okay, hey, we as a dev team, this is what we've decided to put in, this how things work. You really can't tell what's going on with whatever the changes are until you actually are in the game, and that's how I see it, you know. I mean, there's things like we go to the training guide, and they put out the dev node, but you really couldn't tell what the training guide was really going to be like for characters. So like if I go to my Shalonin, it says, okay, this is what you need to do. This is where you need to move it to. Use the artifacts. You know, certainly she's low on everything. Well, some days I focus on it, and some days I don't. Most days it takes me about an hour to bust through things. Like, getting gold for leveling characters is a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. I had a whole bunch at one point, but like, and then looking at what you have, and it does tell you who things are equipped with. Like this thing here wasn't really something that you could see too much before, like my Bennett is labeled as a truly reliable companion. Although my weapon needs to be upgraded. Because it's level 80, and level 80 is not good enough. She just barely hit level, but yeah. I mean, I'm going to use Winsith, but that's mine, Hida. See, I don't put that on there. But then changing the way that you can do, like, it's great to see the notes and see kind of what the thoughts are. But I think one of them is like, and I'm still calling it, on me it's jury's out, but I think it is, my relics. Yeah, artifact auto-locked. And then, you know, it's like, okay, auto-lock only on these settings. But, like, and then with a damage boost and physical damage boost, they're just adding more of this. In there. And for me, that doesn't like really work. It's like, okay, well, what kind of stats do I kind of, you know, do I really want, like, these ones, do I want them to have? You know, do I want to lock on this? It is only your sands, your goblets, and that. I would like to see an ability to lock on all of them. And then be like, okay, well, if these minor come up, then, you know, if this minor stuff comes up, then this is how I want it to unlock or lock, or, you know, how it to work.
The most important
Doesn't
part of
like
going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
so, like, only on those three. Oh well, we only want it. Like,
Let's ride!
heck, like, so. So it's only like certain ones here on the goblet or here where you can get. But it's like, okay, well, what if I have one of these that show up with, you know, crit in EM? Probably want to auto lock at that point, or, you know, when you're looking for certain stats. But a lot of times you just can't. You can't configure all of them. I mean, their quality of lives are coming in, and they're
Need a surfboard?
improving, so I, you know, can't complain. But you know, but I don't like just like going straight with, okay, here's the dev notes, here's what we're looking at, and then kind of figuring it out off of there. I like to see it in game and understanding what's actually going on. But we will jump into the. That's kind of my thoughts on the dev notes. They're out there. I did look through them. I did actually jump into a couple of the other creators and look at what they were saying about what was on the dev notes. So it's not like I just kind of randomly built my own decision, because I'm not good with a lot. Like, I'm not a student of the game.
Chasing waves before?
Well, I am a student of the game, but I'm not a deep student. I'm not a min-maxer. I'm not that.
I'll help you find the closest beach.
The style of student in the game, like, it's really hard for me to figure out sometimes how to best set up characters and whatnot. So as long as my characters can do what I need them to do, and, you know, I'm building a whole lot of them up into, like, I haven't been able to 36 star this yet, and that's something I'd like to move up and be able to do, but it's not like a primary focus or something like that. I would rather just be able to play the game most of the time.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Don't want to chase a wave, Lonnie. I'd rather chase you.
Woo!
Not really. I just like her as a character. She's a fun character. Alright, let's get into this. That's my thoughts. So I'm going to put that out there. That's my thoughts on the dev notes. I'm not going to sit here and dig into exactly what it is. It's hard to see what they're going to do without being in game and actually see what they kind of filter out actually doing.
Malika!
We got our new BFF.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Okay.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Sitlali will now explain what happened.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his
You don't seem
plan
too
is already in motion, that means he knows
surprised.
exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Oh.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's leg.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Why don't we bring,
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan.
Ron is coming as a character in 5.2 as well.
The captain
Probably the
is a
beginning.
formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, you're a leader. One to face the captain. So in the first half, he wait, and then the VA broke the second half of this.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Or did it actually exist and they just had to...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
To the
No.
front?
The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Let's try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
I think in 5.2 that they should like surprise us with the Pyro Traveler. Since we're not getting Moika. She's playing too many games. All different control sets. This one or that one. Oh, it might be a little bit not like a big fan of these guys. Like, I like the digging ones. And the Colosaurs they're cute, but they're useless. And not even like the big ones are cute, just the little ones are cute. These guys, like, their little ones are they're still kind of cute, but these ones just don't live up to my expectation.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. How and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Hey, don't get too close. Kenny's just handling things over there.
Shut up, Paimon. Mining spot.
Carving way.
Everybody stand back!
Stars, shine for me.
Don't blink! Adventure time! Yeah!
Nowhere to hide.
Two of your week.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Adventure time!
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Where's the...
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Never seen that guy before. Let's see. I'm going to adjust my...
Is it time to go?
Shalonen.
Count me in!
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
I think I'll do,
What'd they do this time?
Cookie as my... Throw one here. It's Bennett. Bennett's good, but Cookie's I like Cookie better.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Wow. The shade. Throwing shade already.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
echoes of the valley!
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Can't run from death.
Yes, I can. I'm good at it.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
It's nothing from Wicca. This is the way.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Hey there! Letting brave names echo! Watch out! Our bond is strong! Fire! Well, now disappear! Out of my way! Watch out! Hey there! Here comes the finale! Hear the echoes.
These things is like really weird on once you get them there. Can't let them just shoot in one direction.
Watch out!
I went too far. That one. This moves to the middle. Oh, I see. So I should have done this one before the other. Stupid thing. Activate. Would you like to take a picture? No, I said activate. Don't want your stupid hint. I want your hint, I'll ask for it. Oh, it's an ancient dragon. Just...
All right.
Look, Capitan and Oran.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses of.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway. Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't
Still
let you
time.
do this.
Oh, I'll beat the crap out of you.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the
So I lured the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
No, something has possessed him.
This ends now.
He's possessed.
Something's wrong.
Captain helps Shalona.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Some ancient spirit that knows who he is?
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Allowing him to be possessed by others. I think that's what Lolly told us.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me a...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Never brought up your age. We just said you're old.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
And therefore, I'll go work for the captain.
Right, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron, what are you gonna do?
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Reaching for your consciousness.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Reason I had a chance to turn up the lights.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost
There's
consumed
Seely.
you for a moment.
I need to
but you
get that.
managed to hold on to
They
yourself.
don't exist out there.
That's not
now.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
An ancient name?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Whoa.
Fascinating. You are not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Does it leave one more hero?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
There's 3 Seelies there.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
You need to get those Seelies.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom.
So that means the Capitan is not of Natlan like everyone assumed.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Angels. I wonder if that's what the Seelie are.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar
Seelies,
with
yep.
evolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I've become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders.
I will not.
What?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, why are you so pessimistic,
Why?
jerk?
Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Well, that's where he came from.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Not necessarily.
History could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Okay.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds—
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Fast.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
So the reason...
If you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You
The
must have
captain
a
keeps
profound
himself
connection
alive
to
for
this
500
land since
years.
you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
About you.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Fist bump.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Interesting that Auroron is one of the heroes.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Too bad it's in the Abyss's hands.
And phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
Elemental energy.
Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
She's a shade, not a heavenly principle. Huh. Maybe it's the phlogiston in the land that is actually blocking the traveler's ability to use to summon pyro. But interesting. Weird. So many things, like just kind of that brings up a lot of stuff, because Celestia we thought was a heavenly principle, but according to the Master of the Nightwind, she's just a shade and not a heavenly principle. Talk about causing more trouble, question than cause answers for. Can we find the light? Smooth woods. Spring Rosie.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Gonna be epic.
Let's finish this quickly.
Whoa! What a...
This is my thing with the Coalosaurs. They look really cool, but the big ones just don't do damage. Did you get angry that I collected it? Fangs. I could always possess one, but that's what I used to do at the beginning of Natlan. Not realizing that I need like 5 billion other fangs.
Adventure time.
The way to get them is by defeating our little Saurian friends. There's nothing to interact with. Berry. And if you're wondering why nothing's popping up for my BP for gathering all this, my BP's maxed. I wish they did the Star Wars thing, where once you hit max BP, you could keep gaining and just getting credits out of it. But I have hit max adventure rank. Everything that would give you adventure rank from this point on just gives you credits. So. Oh, it's more, not credits. Gotta keep my game straight.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
He's been around for 500 years. How not?
Any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions even before the tragedy, but I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Probably had a different appearance.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Hence why he wears a mask.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
You said you didn't want to fight with him. Because of my sister.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince.
What?
Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
He was a prince in Conria.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
You can tell the
Saritsa. That Saritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait a minute. Our Lord of the Night told us. So it wasn't...
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Is that what your plan is?
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Paimon!
Alright, let's head back.
You lazy bum. Like, so the captain actually raises something interesting about your sibling, because he was called a Prince of Condria. And now he's the Prince of the Abyss.
Carving waves!
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wounds still need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh.
Coming. Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
What they just mentioned. Dready's gonna start. Right, hero to appear. See, that's the thing, is like, I'm pretty sure that Marika needs, so based off of what she was saying, Marika needs the final hero in order to awaken Ranavana's power.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
You made subpar weapons. Do better.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Stop telling me to go to bed.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Everyone keeps telling me to go to bed. Oh, also, in 5.2, we should get next levels for the Tablet of Tona.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Alright, who's eating? Who's slacking off? That's it.
Carving waves!
There's Kanich. No voice line.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
I wish Hao's voice was still there. He's got like the best voice. Aha, it was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. As Hao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now that the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together, not the outcome I expected, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. It's the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. We have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just talking. We're about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messages.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ah, little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Aha. Hey, wait up!
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Let's ride!
Auroron.
So Lolly's gonna beat
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Give her some wine.
And all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, the Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Working things out with your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Oh, Traveler's gonna pop you on Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Just don't do anything like that ever again.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
All right, Paimon's lazy bum wants to take a nap.
should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Let's rest. Uh-oh. It's coming to us in the night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, they're going to get the ancient name.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka.
Blessing.
This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget,
Whoa.
Siglali.
She knows she's a Descender.
It may seem like someone is fated to die. The nature of death and fate are different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
She already has.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Interesting.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Interesting. Like, this raises like lots of things.
With all the noise outside? Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out.
Oh, look.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh, we've filled in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Primal Flame Wounds, that's right. Wait. Banner of Stop going so fast. Humanity takes its first step towards the future. And exploring the mysterious island together, where forever shines upon you, Majid's heart. And the words of Malipo, who is baptized in fire, comes at a price. This thing is driving me nuts. Giddy. All may be sacrificed for the love of the land. During encouragement, Bati tasted victory for the first time. The stars that transcend destiny and the greatest companion. Having traversed mountain streams, lakes, and seas, it has gradually come to know the world. Hey, stop that! The world as you have your mission.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Come at a price,
Oh,
though, right?
yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Small thing. It's not a small thing.
Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. Monsters are everywhere. We need help.
Soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
That's cool.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The
No, you
remaining
won't.
locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Yeah.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shiloh,
I'm so good at it. No, I'm terrible at her
The
voice.
Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about me? Be careful, everyone. We really need their VAs back.
Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
I can, you know, just use all hotspots requiring information are shown here. Okay. Check the map and select the hotspot. Probably could do it with this one. I'm not thinking that we have. In a special story mode. Okay. Spence, okay.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
He's Paimon. It's almost as good as our Naro book. I don't know why Paimon said she saw the... I don't see the two of them on there.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
10% missile corrosion level. We must attack. This thing needs to go faster. How do I make it faster? Whoa, there are warriors fighting
everywhere. Seems like chaos in the
Rift
making.
Towns.
Good thing for those battle reports.
No, I'm right here. Oh, even the hilly trails are being possessed by the abyss. That's not a good sign. Is that where we're headed to? Down with the hilly trolls.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
I can't. I'm stuck on this.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
With sword comes shadow. Off we go.
Come here, buddy.
Let's light it up.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Yeah.
No, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Oh, look. You got some help.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Wow.
Now
No
we can head
faith.
straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
What are these red
It's all
ones
right.
from?
Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Also activity weak, leyline instead of stable. Observe still deaths up since result 1. Then we gotta go to the map. How do we go there? These guys will be fine. Reinforce the hotspot. Any day now.
Just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Dude can hold his own. Oh, look, we can change our party if we want. They're just stupid hilly trolls. I don't need to change my party. Let me off this stupid flying boat.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Don't be scared.
Incoming. Let's light it up.
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Speed of light. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
Yeah, go to the signs of the canopy.
The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a
Hi,
messenger
man, shut
over
up.
there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Your intel is not required. I'm on mouth.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Shut up and let me go do my thing, Paimon. Like, I hate how much they have Paimon talking this crap. Like, just let the player do the player thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing. It really is getting dangerous out here. Looks like sticking with a group of warriors is the only way to stay safe. Anyway, I should head out. Other places need my attention.
Stay safe, lady.
She seems quite anxious. Guess that means things aren't looking good.
Shut up, Paimon. Just can it.
Faster.
Oh, there's...
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Check the map. Look, there's the Capitan. Paimon's gonna slowly drive me nuts in this game. Well, Paimon's been slowly driving me nuts, so.
Carving waves.
Come on, you're Fatui. You guys should be doing better than this.
Nowhere to hide.
My guiding stars.
Let's light it up.
I expect more out of the Fatui.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Stars, shine for me. Faster.
Especially now that we're partners in crime.
Let's light it up.
The night is cold.
Incoming. Let's light it up.
You know, one thing I don't like about Rift Hounds is they keep disappearing. Like, just stay where I can, where they can be seen instead of just popping into rifts and out.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Let's light it up.
Don't be scared.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it out.
Don't blink.
Need a surfboard? Going in. With sword comes shadow.
Hey!
Just a
Jerk.
dream.
Come in from behind. Not nice.
Speed of light. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Incoming.
Don't you have healers in your group?
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Off we go.
My guiding stars.
Speed of light. Hey, carving waves. Amazing.
That's an epic wave.
Oh,
Thanks for the help.
of course they are.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing
Thanks for the
those
help.
words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
I mean, we have teamed up with the
Off we go.
Fatui in the past. Like, they're making it seem like we've never talked to,
Need a surfboard?
Owena? Who's Owena? Who's Owenie? I don't know who Owena is.
Need
The
a surfboard?
Fatui? No, that's Harukim. Oh, there's Owena. There's the weenie.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
Fatui can escort you.
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, Great, I appreciate it.
Okay. What the? Geo damage increased. Oh, I need to change up the team.
Need a surfboard?
Is it time to go?
May the power of Geo sustain you.
What'd they do this time? I'll take the lead today.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Yeah, we just go to a map. Of course. Okay. What? Fine, just take me there. Stupid game. Don't let me do what I want.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Be there! Fire! Well, with rock. All right. Let the mountain's veins boil! Stand with me!
Oh, this team was way more effective. Okay. We freaking fight game.
Letting brave names echo! Coming at ya! Dissipate! Attack! I'll settle this!
Oh, prioritize this. Okay.
And voila! A round of applause!
All right.
I hate when it messes with the camera.
Coming at ya! Watch out! Bring it! Our bond is strong! Watch out!
There we go. Hey, Kanich, you showed up late.
You're back!
I thought I'd check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. You're here, though. I doubt I'm needed. Man, we want...
That Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a secondary wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as you don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even at the end of the struggle, the monster scares you to death. You still have to fight. There is no other choice. What about Mayuka? A small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes are trapped. I think she got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. But her power, she's an ordinary vision bearer, just like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us out, helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right, I'm off I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Break sounds good. Won't need much time. Be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet. Yeah, screw you.
Maybe we can see if the people around here
Screw
need
you,
anything in the
Paimon.
meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Yeah, right.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Hey, it's Doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. I heard medical personnel were needed at the stadium, so I followed a group of warriors back here. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Okay, where do I go rest? Oh, there.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to.
Let's get some rest so I can stop hearing your whiny little voice for a little while. Talk to Kanichi. Situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge of the stadium, is also compromised. That's a pylon, you dummy. The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. Abyssal Paimon here. It's not good news. We'll need to deal with it now.
Target acquired.
All right, let the mountain's veins boil.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Now disappear. All right.
Coming at ya!
Another one.
Hey there!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Watch out! Watch out!
And voila!
Stand with me! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Out of my way!
Bring it.
Wow, once I get her powered up, yeah, she's a really good character. Oh look, there's a third one. What a frickin' surprise. Didn't we just keep fighting?
Coming at ya! Watch out! Stand with me!
And voila!
For the Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! You must pay! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Dissipate!
Come on, just die already.
Disappear.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
What the? Whoa, something's happening at the stadium. There's an abyssal portal. Oh, that's a lot of portals. Traveler, you really need to upgrade your sword. Oh, look. We got big monsters now. Not even the stadium is safe. I wish I could one-hit so many of those monsters. Capitan, what are you gonna do? How's it going, Shepard?
Thanks.
The situation
Got
is
here
grave. Hold
just in
this
time.
position. Keep the people safe.
Going pretty good.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Archon's on the case. What's she doing there? Oh, she's got the Gnosis in her hand.
What was that?
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha. That black pit of despair will eat you alive. Ah, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Not today. At least not right now. It's future plan. So what is the source of the abyss of power? We need a huge memory. Full in scale of invasion. I have to get closer to look at that thing. May hardly be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. Feeling things are about to get very bad quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Yeah. We went dark. 54%. There's like there. Spread from a place of all now. The monsters here and it's their attacks and absorb. It's feeling intelligence. Their combat effects are unknown. Defeat all opponents.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
And voila! Our bond is strong!
Attack! That's the way.
All right, let the mountain's veins boil! A round of applause!
Lightning?
Even the Saurians are getting in on the fight.
Hey there!
Now disappear!
Wait, what's that? Endless mini floor. Some monsters descend the world from the dark. There's twisted ancient worlds, discover elemental attacks to destroy this. So align elemental attacks to make its defense more effective.
Stand with me! Fire!
like an abyss portal.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey!
They're all...
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You gotta keep moving.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
I'm on. Stop it. This is no disaster.
Yeah.
This is war. This is the first war we've been in.
It hasn't fully sunk in
But
yet.
the Traveler seems to be very aware of what war is. So they must have encountered it somewhere else.
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Stats, selected. Strong. Total deaths 546. What? That's where. Oh, that one disappeared.
Look! Someone's still
Are
fighting!
we just here?
Letting brave names echo. Our bond is strong. Attack! Coming at ya.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Stand with me. Watch out! Watch out! Let the mountain's veins boil! Proper send-off! From the Spina with... Watch out! Dissipate! Watch out! Out of my way! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
It's you. You came.
And everyone
After you
else.
left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us?
It
I've never
used
been
to be-
in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
What about what's left on the Fallen. Got that equipment.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more.
Okay, well,
You're the heroes.
that's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be
Thanks.
careful.
We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
I want to know what tribe the red ones are. I haven't encountered them yet. Geo.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
And voila!
Attack!
Letting brave names echo!
A round of applause! Huh. Now disappear!
Stand with me! Watch out!
What are you doing hiding over here, buddy?
Coming at ya!
You coward.
Nope. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
This is where I wanted to go earlier.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Arcade fire! Well, coming at ya! Haha!
And voila!
I'll settle this. Letting brave names echo.
Where's this?
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Let's get this show on the road!
Don't know where the Abyss Pylon
Right
is.
up.
Our bond is strong.
I don't see. Oh, there it is.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Now disappear!
Stand with me. Out of my way. Watch out. Hey there. Hiya. Tap. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's see. One monster.
Fire! Well, coming at ya! Coming at ya!
And voila!
Dissipate! Watch out!
Oh, there's one hiding up here.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point.
Well,
Given
get
how
out of
few
here.
of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Those who remain. You only got two? You guys are in bad shape.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines,
Oh, there's three of them.
The Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
No faith in himself.
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What is that? Is the orb getting bigger again? What?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Children of the Springs. Electric tape. Whoa, what's that?
What the? Hyman can't believe it! Stay with me! It's too darn strong, Earth! I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! Christina with love. Hiya! Coming at ya! Watch out!
Did you just disappear again? Jerk.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Now disappear.
Our bond is strong. Coming at ya! Fire! Well,
No, everyone's gone.
there's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance, at least.
Missile activity. Dire. Where's my... Why do I have to ride this stupid hot air balloon? Can you just warp me over there, game? Beat this stupid thing. Let me run there. Probably get there faster than this stupid freaking whatever it is. Hot air balloon. Hey, and the game limits you. Just let me figure things out on my own. I can be powerful. What the heck? There's a monkey? Oh no, it's Colossal. thought that was a monkey.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Paimon, shut up! Stop being weak. And useless. And I already gotta ride this useless balloon. Don't need to listen to your whiny little voice. Alright, let me jump off and beat the crap out of the thing. Come on, balloon. Go faster. Faster, 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 faster. Okay, let me give you some fire. Does this help? Oh, the sounds and the canopy are just completely overran. Okay. Come on, balloon. We got a job to do. I can't do it while I'm sitting on you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I like their story modes a lot of times. This right here, just don't do it again. Ever. Boyo, just don't ever do this kind of thing again. Like, I don't mind being, like, controlled where you go or whatnot. But, like...
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
But just stop putting me on something that's pointless.
Let's do this.
Like, this is just pointless. It's not helping the story. In fact, it's deterring from the story because I've got to sit on this thing. You can't leave, because if you do, you'll have to redo it all. Do you want that? Nobody wants that. Nobody. That's evil. This whole lackadaisical attitude is evil.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Hey, the big long neck is dead. That's not nice.
Bring it.
Welcome to my party.
Letting brave names echo. Out of my way. Dissipate. Let's get this show on the road.
Coming at ya. Hey there. Our bond is strong. Attack!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Watch out! Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Yeah. Go. We don't want you here no more.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like A part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only
Keep the
hope.
little kid safe.
That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Nope, we're good.
We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
And sit in one spot.
It's true.
And still move around.
We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
There's bigger things to worry about. Coming together might actually put the target show the next back. This
you're
dark
right.
monstrosity.
Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Well, you just stay here, Paimon, and then we don't have to worry about listening to you whining or playing. And be useless. Party.
Monsters have already stormed in.
Yeah. Shlonen seems to be doing her job. Not sure about Kachina, but...
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Oh, they're all over the place. Kyle gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shlonen and I stayed behind as rear guard.
It's a good thing you did. Otherwise, we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Yeah, got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Man, this is gonna make for one heck of a story in my book.
Lightning, purify, dissipate. Step right up.
Oh my gosh, you moved my Shlonen. I already had my party set up, you jerks. Don't need the trial one, I already have one.
And voila.
Attack! That's the way.
Bring it.
It's like, hey, you've got a really well built Shlonen. We'll replace her with the one that we want to give you.
Here comes the finale.
Coming at ya. I'll settle this.
Step right up.
Watch out!
Stand with me.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Stop it.
Coming at ya.
I can't get the right character up because they changed my whole party up. Stupid game.
Watch out. Our bond is strong. Lightning, purify. And voila.
Hey there! Watch out! Dissipate!
Oh, there's at least a pylon down there.
Stand with me.
Glowing.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Letting brave names echo.
My party got screwed up.
A round of applause. Fire! Well, hey there, coming at ya.
Oh, look, I got my party back. You back complete. Prepare to fall back.
All right.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Yep.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
No.
Marika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Don't give up,
But as
Shimonin.
long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Yeah, folks. Hey, yo! Great, you made it unscathed. Kenichis came by just now with some really bad news. This indestructible abyss thing's been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes. Even the collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. What the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. Says it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Uh-oh. Something don't hurt Chaska. She's our new 5-star. Kenichi didn't even stop to catch his breath. Before leaving for the stadium, he said he was going to try and assemble a team to go to support them,
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
we have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
We
Yep.
gotta save every life we can.
See you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely. Pfft, I'm unlimited, kid.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
You haven't seen what I've done up to this point. My limit is nowhere in sight. Never been to the Flower Feather Clan, so how are we supposed to get there?
It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Stand with me! Alright. Step right up!
Coming at ya!
Letting brave names echo! Our bond is strong! And what?
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Stinowith?
Alright. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, wow. Barely got any life and you just go and do that?
Stand with me! Let the mountain's veins boil!
That's good. You could honestly, like, help out a little bit instead of just standing there with your bow at the ready. Uh-oh. Koichi got hurt. I mean, she's already hurt, but...
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help. A lot more than we've seen.
Save her.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
I don't
I
think you
just
saw it
don't
that
want
way.
anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did
Something's
was
gonna
love
happen.
me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to
Something's
make
gonna
it
happen
work.
to Chaska.
I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
We lost her. Chaska's gonna go nuts. She's gonna go Super Saiyan. She's going Super Saiyan. Let's go, Chaska. Let it out. Let it out.
Chaska!
Oh, come on. No, we need to just raw. Let out all that power. I think she's okay now. I mean, she just lost her sister, Paimon. What else do you think? She's angry. Oh, so wanted, like, just some, like...
What was that just
whoa.
now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska was able to control it.
Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always
If only
hoped.
we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
There you go. This is her final warrior.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find
In
out.
5-2, we've got all our warriors and begin enacting
Soar to new heights.
Miyuka's plan.
That is the true meaning of life.
You're 500 years old.
My suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
I knew Chaska was going to be one of the them since we first saw it. Hate when you do this. They do these things musically like this.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
So the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. Oh, it's a tired little Tibetlosaur. Where's Catherine? She's missing. Oh man. Hey, dude's sleeping. We got all our heroes. Go the long way. Did what's his name come back? Because Auroran was left here. Oh, there he is.
Are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
But the red ones were the children of the flowers.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone
Hopefully they're all
graved and
in
echoing
voiced.
peaks.
Oh no, Kenichi won't be.
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Hers looks cool. She got the little
scaled
there.
the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Kenichi will be the only
Let
one
us
not
raise
voiced
our
for
cups
this.
in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. Kenichi just looks really weird, his glow. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
I like her glow. Her
To
glow's
remember
cool
the pain
too.
I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing.
Oh, that one was.
True power.
Because the way the cutscene is, they couldn't mute his EA.
Transcendent flame.
She's powered up.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Dang. That's powerful. That is so cool. Now what do we do though? Where did
Is
it
an
go?
outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives. For now. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
They're
Paimon,
hedging their bet on you.
Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I
Transcension.
have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
I wonder if Paimon will show her celestial type powers. I wonder if she's a shade or if she is a heavenly principle. The true Night Wars at the end.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Our bond is strong. Coming at ya. Watch out.
Oh, you gotta take out the.
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Well, she did say, tell the Capitan that, you know,
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
how do we use her powers to destroy the tumors, though? It's been cleansed. Would you like a new team? Heck no. Oh. We need one. But we don't. We have a Koholosaur.
I see that huge fireball. It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Only miserable dregs of the abyss.
Al's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He is muted. How dare you, you insolent, contemptuous.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Chaska here? I mean, if we're doing vengeance for Koichi, there's only one person that we can have here.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Notes the silence.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Holy crap. My Navia did so much damage. Thing down in like 2 hits. I mean, I could put my Milani back in the team, but...
I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! It's just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Look, it's the...
Moron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit!
the nails we
It's too dangerous.
dropped. In that in that story there. Boink. Well, if you could have just shot fireballs at him and, you know, weakened it anyway, why didn't you do that already? You're making his wait.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The heck is Chimali? We're cleansing.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Like, how are we communicating?
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
No, Chaska's got that.
Pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Oh, well, however we're communicating with each other, it's really weird.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, fair enough.
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secure. The abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up. The abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realize the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
I got it.
All right, this is the final battle.
For now. We still have to figure out a way to repair the ley lines and stop them.
And voila!
I really need to power up my Shinomi. She'll be like amazing character once I finish powering her up. For Natlan.
Out of my way! Hear the echoes of the valley! Step right up!
A proper send-off!
Like, my Navia and my Kuki have been focused on it. So they got kind of.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
And then he had a little bit, because I was using him quite a bit during Fontaine's story, that he got, like, I've powered him up a decent amount.
Hey there! A proper send... Stand with me!
We broke dance him to death.
Coming at ya!
Like, on my last theater, my Navia did the most damage.
A round of applause.
Let engraved names echo! Dissipate!
See, the thing is, like, how about the Fatui being resurrected? Because they're not of Natlan. So the Song of Resurrection shouldn't work on them as far as I know. As I'm aware, based off what we know in the story, so... A very interesting thought. What the? She fragmented reality. It's not over. That battle is over. Oh, wait. We just fired some fire. I was gonna say, does she all just magically go into the pyro form? Because that would be awesome if the traveler just poof right into your pyro version. You know, we grab that little power of fire and just we're now able to go. But see, I mean, you would have to have gotten through the story to be able to get a Pyro Traveler. So they can't release it until 5.2 at the minimum.
Everyone.
And we'll find out tomorrow about that.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Not me.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
No.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Why are you crying?
You did a great job, Kachina.
Kachina?
Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now. How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
All right. How? What you got? Ganich, you're one lucky devil. I didn't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and all has gone to your head. Humph. You'll all be mincemeat by now if it hadn't been for the hero deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhal How. Alright, great work, Reds 2. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. Science canopy and collective plenty. Messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays in all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately a lot of people have said they're willing to help out in part-time. It should alleviate the
The
situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes, post-haste. Okay, Polly. That's funny. What else is left? Oh, Auroran and the captain.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrades' presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bad for your eyesight. Last one to talk to is got all the options.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
No.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. It's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
The Nightworn Wars or for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Nothing like
In
what
this
we just
war,
saw.
You were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I look back at my journey with a clear conscience. Turn a blind eye to injustice. Paimon's a whiny butt.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
It's a date.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Just give me some firepower and we'll
I'm
be
sure
good.
you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
There's no one to chat with. We talked them all up. I thought that was more chest.
Bring it!
Wish there was a way to recharge your phlogiston. Yeah. Inside the stadium, there's not. Kind of sucks.
Hey,
Lolly.
traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
It's Lolly.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
We can't allow the Archon to die.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
No, the Lord of the Night or whatever they were said that the debt had to be paid. Although the when and where were not known, the debt was required.
I had to know your thoughts.
All debts come due.
I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well
She
aware
already
of the cost
knows.
of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Paimon, you can't keep
That
your
was
mouth
the
shut.
last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Oh, please.
Go easy though. Yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Bottle. This means one. Bottle.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The sides of the canopy raise them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh, so she's from the sign of the canopy. I don't think in the previous one where she was from was actually mentioned. Just that, you know, her family.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Turnfire.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
I wonder what her ancient name is.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Leader. Her ancient name is Leader, is Kiangozi. And set her up for becoming the Archon.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
It's always these little stories here.
Will come the dawn.
These little stories here are always very kind of interesting.
No one fights alone.
I mean, think so. She enacted this 500 years ago. She fully experienced Conria, but she didn't know about the Capitan.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
But she created her plan, set it in motion, and then gave her
walk the
life.
righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Become part of the flame. So she's already sacrificed her life. She already knows the debt.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
Oh, the symbol up there. That's what Renova's is being presented
It
as.
is still not enough.
Zablanc.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
This must be the original.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest
This is when the rules were first
negotiator.
written.
No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree
So
to help
Renova
you.
is
But I am merely a shade,
basically the
and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
basically Renova tied her power to the throne. I mean, we know the thrones can be destroyed because we saw that in Fontaine in the Power Return, but if Renova takes power back there, you know, where would the power be passed to? Because we haven't seen a dragon in
What
Natland
do you
yet.
propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
So that was the original agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I got a gift.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
She wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Resurrection working
Not
again?
completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Sounds like I'm your only option then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You have no place, Paimon. You'll need to stay behind.
You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but it won't give Paimon Paimon some time, and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Got lots of questions.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Alright, the
The work
aftermath.
of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
False Sky and Strange Dragons.
False Sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
No, that's the first time we've seen that. No, it's not.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
It's not the first time we've seen it. We've seen it with Arlecchino.
You should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine, and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The 6 heroes.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Oh.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, the Gnosis.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
Well, he is from Conria, and he did fight in Natlan to save it from the Abyss 500 years ago. So he does have a vested interest in the Natlan. But he's got something else going on. Plus, he's got to get the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa, so...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
The fact that he's cursed. So, as far as I can remember, Dane, the captain, and Arena are the only 3 people that we've come across that are cursed. Dane seems to be staving off it somehow. The captain says he's deteriorated quite a bit because of it. And Farina was able to maintain herself through the Archon, and once the Archon was gone, she became a normal person like everyone else. Huh. Yeah, cursed individuals. Let's go.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
That's all of them. Still, like, a lot of individual questions. My question is Paimon a shade? Or is Paimon a heavenly principle? Because I don't think Paimon is a heavenly principle, like a lot of people are, like many people have theorized.
Deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
But I think Paimon might be a shade because of what the Lord of the Night has explained to us.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this?
He's been around for a long time.
So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Oh. That's where his curse came from, the ruler of death.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Huh? What are you conspiring? What are you up to, Capitan? He's up to something. Rainbow destined to burn. Holy crap, 5.2 is going to be like massive. We're going to get some. Arrive against your peace, and my songs we sung, your life's journey. Cease dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. Waiata, Chama, Vichama, Thoughts, Talua, Koichi, I remember, Hanza. We had to come across these guys at different points. Vichama, Koichi, and not Hanza. I think. I don't remember Hanza. But we've come across all of these at some point in the story. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours. We look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. And that also unlocks the story quest here. So you can't finish this third one until you finish the Archon Quest. Out there. Give me my free wish. See, the Travel Chronicle is the one that, is available. But it wouldn't have been available till after you clear the Archon Quest. Because I tried to do it doesn't allow you till you hit the Archon Quest. But I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to jump into that. The Children of Echo's final quest. Alrighty, I think I am. Here I am. Such a delay. I'm not used to that delay. But alright, so now we will be going over here to the Chilling Echoes and talk to, I think it's Shallonen. Oh yeah, gotta fix my team. Gotta put my parties back together.
I bought a...
That excitement.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's finish this quickly. Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be
unstoppable. I don't know about that. But... Oh yeah. So, you got 11 days to finish off the Archon Quest. To gain your 500 primos from it as well. And another thing in here ongoing is Feast of Pursuit. That's got 7 days on it. Just a battle mode. Where you can get some primos and prizes. How many primos am I at? 754. I wonder if this changed at all after this. No. Why didn't the Night War record anything? Or does that record at the beginning of 5.2? I am angry.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nishka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
Shallonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
She's sleeping.
The shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shallonen!
What the? Paimon. That's creepy.
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your
I've never seen Paimon do that.
Been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was
Everything's
also
good.
my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the
Amazing.
chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Well, that's low.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Shallonen. Thanks a lot.
Felix. Okay.
By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
You give those things as birthday's gift? I'd like a set. Where can I buy one?
Yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Great! We and camp out in the wild, but a set of Shilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
You have a few copies?
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nichka. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
Ouch!
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Your name's that long?
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Could be a little embarrassing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tasoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
Sounds like one of Shevan's schemes.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nichka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nichka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back.
Right.
Get some rest.
Right. Please give my regards to Tlisoli and Nichka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernley to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nichka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
We stumble upon her house.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
Wanted to get her a gift.
Just go and ask. Come on. I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
You have loads of those.
Give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Well, let's just go talk to Nishka.
Oh, it would ruin the surprise. We could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Whoa. Mountain. Expect me to read this book?
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
What's the other version?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nachka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nachka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocowaddle.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
That's 2 more for the collection.
Celestoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Not really. Those will be here. What's this one? Oh, that was the annual quest. What do you mean? Can't just teleport there. And gypped.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
You got one for all that work? I mean, you could use two characters, so.
Off we go!
Something's up.
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting. Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
You came to visit Nichka.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nichka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nichka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Shilonin used to love drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachka. Alright, for now let's...
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon will help too. Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch.
Look, we brought Milani too. Ugh.
Sorry. Nachika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you.
Nope.
Have a
Shilonin,
seat.
what are you doing?
I'll fetch you a few cups of chocoatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't
Wow.
worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Jeez, Paimon. Be rude to your host, why don't you? Who taught you manners?
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
Been close for quite some time then, huh?
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us.
So that's where you
And
learned
when
it from.
I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocoatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nichka's bedroom then.
That's right.
I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw, but you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
Shalon seems just like an older sister.
That's how Nechka sees Shalonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh.
Really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of big sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shalonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you were far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shalonen.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
I'm so sick.
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nechka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shalonen has even brought her a gift.
Some water.
I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. All right. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower taco.
Oh, help! That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Let's start with the fried.
Huh? She mentioned all those delicious dishes, and you're just going to make a fried egg?
What else do you think I can cook?
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Pick the plates clean.
It just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
Chocolate.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay,
Ooh.
got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Chocolate's actually one of the recipes you can get. It's in a chest if I remember right.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Did they get lost? I just saw a ghost.
You there! Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
You seem to be short a few.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself.
Well, don't eat yourself.
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Okay.
Shilonen, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters! Let's go help her out!
Paimon, you didn't fight. I always hate that statement. We'd like to go help you out. No. You don't fight anyway, Paimon.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never? Don't blink.
The night is cold. Let's ride!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Let's light it up.
Not now.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Cold. Mine's a command. Then the...
Speed of light, faster. Amazing. Check this out. That's the launch. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
All right. That should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh,
It's a ghost.
It also seems right.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You didn't provoke them, did you?
Right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even, Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
It's quite a market for him.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Paimon can help too.
Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grain fruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
They all have inscriptions.
I'm not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Worried about your belly, Shalonen? I have a chest over there. Sorry, I cleared all this area out.
Come on! Show me your courage!
What are you gonna start dancing?
My guiding stars.
Don't blink.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Cut to the chase. I'm going in.
Doo-doo. I need your whistles anyway.
It's a miracle. Woohoo! Off we go.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Now we surf across the water. Get the surf shark. So if you want to surf on the water, as long as you've got enough energy, Mulan can surf for you.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh,
Don't worry about
we,
us.
Ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
These are big hot chocolate bugs.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlisoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
No flying on the table, Paimon.
Reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway.
Got some chocolate balls there, some prawn, some fish, some
Her body is
tacos.
too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries
No,
caused
she's
by the abyss
still...
cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nachka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for, even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nachka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor
Whoa.
also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
That's bad.
How does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nachka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nachka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nachka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nachka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago?
The
The
inscriptions.
delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you...
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Trevor, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
All the memory
banned
loss?
using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonin. That's right. I have a way to cure Nachka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nachka that contains all of her past memories.
They gotta be
The
approved, though.
reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistant, but your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that. Right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nachka, and the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nachka?
Even though she'd gotten her pass.
Using other people's memories of Nachka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nachka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlisoli?
It's a lot to do.
It was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun.
No.
I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central—
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Yeah. Let her decide.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses. I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Someone just flopped out somewhere.
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Like, much trouble you're in?
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Need a surfboard?
Wish the boon was like treasure compass. If you don't get anything, it's a shorted.
Off we go.
It's shorter down.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
A mess is what I like best.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh, or Kachina. Is Kachina okay?
Lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
I was supposed to be full of tools.
Craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit, and this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Make them more
No
powerful.
matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
Aww.
It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you, and that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that.
Creepy. Get rid of Paimon.
Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
You're always the one that get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Try not to fall asleep on me next time.
This is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Workshop followed by agonizing creaks and squeaks. Turns around and kicks the door closed.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Off we go.
Oh, over there.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
Disassembling it, not destroying it, Paimon.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Well, let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonin, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
That's an 80% chance that that is part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
You're talking about from technical.
Because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
You really care about efficiency.
Creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
See, your nicknames mean more thought and observation, Paimon.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Traveler. No, it's not.
Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
You'd better make it a good one.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
I was like one of them that Paimon, I've never seen Paimon like struggle with their names. Okay.
Bring it. Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe.
I've never like really done climbing with her.
I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings
It's actually
are
kind of
activated,
cool.
the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
And then you go here, and like just sit on the side of the wall.
There, that should complete the flow.
Okay, do you say so?
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Tell me you're actually already covered head to toe.
More
Work
or
equipment.
less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can
Jeez.
show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
Keep your clothes on there, Shilonen.
Let's see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Hey, it's a laser show.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Plasoli's central inscription is even floating!
Sometime the last of the distance ceases and the engine encryption returns to Shilonen's hands.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So that means
Plasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your
okay.
thoughts on absorbing memories?
Doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person.
Okay.
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, Here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Yeah. Next to impossible.
Exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So this is a problem we just can't ignore.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlisoli will...
She's ready to pay the price.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
I wonder what she's decided. I don't like how these phlebotom trees work. It's hard to tell if this is one tree or 4 trees. I think they should have designed them a little bit differently. Alright. Let's hear what Shilonen has come to decide.
Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Sheila.
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nachka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Uh-oh.
Oh, is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Knock something over?
What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before, a few days ago. She told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nachka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nachka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
No need to introduce ourselves anymore.
Nachka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Let's check your temperature.
For a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Whoa.
Talk about being prepared.
We can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out
Oh, pretty good.
Just have fun! Everything will be fine! Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Yeah. No. Keep using the Honkai setup. Yeah, I know. Yep, it is something I'm gonna look into. I just gotta get it figured out.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chenille and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nichka. I remember that Nichka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nichka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Yeah,
I can make the
I mean,
jewelry
that's
for her.
part of the idea, but I'm not
What
sure.
would you like, Nichka?
I would like something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see. To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Oh, you remember that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Wait, what did the book say?
Paimon has forgotten it.
Sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit, and Paimon will read it out for you. That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Not the other ending.
Ending's always nice. But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Hey, It's
How's
pretty
your?
good quality. I'll be able to give Nechka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apaish Palan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nechka.
Yes, Mom.
Paimon just got her memories sucked out.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today?
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaish Palan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlasoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nechka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there
What is she up to?
dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
I won't run
Stay
off.
close.
Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
Where's
What
Kurt?
about you, Nechka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle.
Oh, you remember all the details, Paimon?
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
You just like reciting epic lines.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlique?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
It's the old version.
She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something out for Nechka. Apaish Palan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Did you do this on purpose?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. Why?
Strange look.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Chevin. Where are you at? It's more ore.
You have to be more strict with the other kids.
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
Gotta build up those points.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices then.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Bakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Bakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
Price is good. We could buy you a whole set.
Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Come on, Nechka!
Oh,
we don't know anything about
separating
Natlan's
again.
jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nechka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nechka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk. Nechka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nechka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Just wait.
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
Suspicions. All right.
Thank you,
Zoli's up to
everyone,
something.
for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party.
We'll be there.
All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonin.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it. I know everything. Shilonin, help me, please. Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
Whoa.
Shilonin, wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
Oh look, turned into a trial.
All right, after you.
Let's see. Yeah, this will work.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Amazing! Action epic wave! Watch the surfboard!
I reorganized my team again. So I put Shilonin in there.
Speed of light!
I wonder when I went to certain characters, I did the wrong.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Forget it!
Wee.
Bring it.
Ah, messed up. This is the sword. Action. Come on, let me use my abilities. In fact, why you use Shalon and Ganchina up against the new boss, they're the only two that can climb his crystals.
Come on, show me your courage.
Incoming. Hey, faster.
Forget it.
Yeah, with sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Huh?
Bring it.
The heck, game? What are you doing? Like I'm stuck. What the? Wait, what? You get on that. There we go. So weird. No, I want to get off. Where do I get off? There we go. Crazy game. Got me stuck. Would you like to play some music?
Nowhere to hide.
Off we go.
Let's ride.
Out of the way. That was quick.
Out of the way.
Check this out. Oh.
So if you have Milani up to a certain level,
Stand back.
she'll she'll throw her fish, she'll throw extra fish.
Cut to the chase.
So everyone who gets marked by the fish get get hit by even though the main attack goes only against one of them, she'll hit the others as well.
Speed of light.
With sword comes shadow.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
Up, down, left, right.
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Off we go.
All right, let's keep going.
Yes, I realize that we just got to be out of the story lock to do that. Like transitions aren't the smoothest. Oh my gosh, seriously. So the game control locked me and we couldn't get up there fast enough because of that.
Bring it.
Okay. Come on, game. The response is just weird right now. Don't go swimming in the flood. It's done.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Hey, we're better than we look.
What are you planning to do to her?
Restore her
never
memories.
lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter, even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
Confusing
So
memories.
you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
I'm afraid so.
What?
Then who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
What?
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Whoa.
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Stay behind me, Paimon.
Go up there, are you?
You can't let her harm someone else.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
You're crazy, lady.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Oh.
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
It just farted.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always.
And corrupted.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old
Ancient Maine.
the new. As flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the
Loom.
We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Napeka.
Napeka. Very close. Similar names.
Napeka. I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Whoa.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Really? Really, Shalonen?
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer Mommy, please. Please. Shilonin, You saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka. To see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
Kinship.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day. Every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now. So we made our way over.
Let me help
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
Workshop outside, chilling. Birds with Tazoli alone. Oh, her shawl disappears when, or her coat disappears whenever you go into her burst. Trying to figure out what to change every time you burst at her.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
You tied her up and locked.
After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tosoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Slow knew what was going on.
So cool in the final moments, she went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
Very smart,
It was
Nepeka.
thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me.
Yeah, it does happen.
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
It's all in the past.
Us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying!
What about you, Paimon?
Sorry, I just can't help it. You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Shilonen, the ever smart one.
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
You must have been attempting for a long time, yeah.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, What should I do now, Shalonin? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore. But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shalonin. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shalonin. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
Now she doesn't know what to do.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
It'll come back in time. Give it some time, kid.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
You can do it, Nepeka.
We'll always be with you.
Thank you all. Shalonin, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy.
Shalonin's philosophy.
We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
So you do have a backup plan.
Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Should end the children of Echoes.
And, one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
There's the final for the children of Echoes. Yeah, we got another one of those marker stones. I'll visit Shalonin's workshop.
I applied for vacation.
Store some health before we go. Be sure this is. Oh, begin the next day. Paimon. I'm gonna call her Shade from now on. Shade of Celestia. Now that we know about the Shades not being full heavenly principles.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
Alright, what's happened to
The
Tizzoli?
tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tizzoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Oh, good job.
Once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
How's the bitch?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Sloan's got an amazing model design. Let's see, come here. So, if you hadn't finished them, you can now finish all 5 of the Natlan quests, and your terrible reputation would be taken care of. Let's see. My guess is we're going to get 1 to 2 more tribes in 5.2. Let's see, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6 should be when we get the next 3 tribes, when we get all 3 of them. Probably the route they're going to take on these, seeing how they did it 5.1. Well, they finished this one in 5.1. They gave us 3 to start off with, so... We got another one of these weird stones. I think. Oh no, we got a book. Power something called last. You might want to return it to its shelf. Oscrim. That's not this. Oh look, our Plevin Chronicles updated. Got something new in there. Over the true soul alongside Baraka, and your wish that soul's happiness from here on out. Love how it doesn't like me to read these. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to inscribe. Let's see. You have your mission. Looks like a Tapetlasaur. That's Kachina. That's Oron. That would be Kanich. This is Shalonen. That one is Mulani. And that one is you. The representation of you and Paimon. So, one of these will be one of the next tribes. I don't know if they'll do all 3 tribes, or if they'll give us all 3 tribes for in 5.2 or not. We will find out in the morning during the 5.2. They have their, I want to call it a live letter, but it isn't. special event where they're going to provide information for 5.2. It'll be up on their YouTube, on Genshin's YouTube, and available for viewing. But let's see, end of today's. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot done. Pretty much got myself caught up. The only thing I'm missing is Emily's story quest right now. I think. Yeah, just haven't, like, all these are done. All of this stuff is done right now. Yeah, just Emily's Ode, I haven't done yet. And hopefully we'll be getting some more, hopefully some character stories, and maybe hope another one of these. I think we've already gotten 2 5 stars, 3 5 stars for the game, so we have Mulani, Shalonen, and then Kanich, so expecting their stories to come up here soon. Enough of anything to help much? Nope. But that's where I'll end for today. Thanks everyone for coming along. Like I said, these Thursdays are going to be Honkai / Genshin focus ones, and you know, they'll probably be filtered in. The 2 games will filter into other game days as well. But thanks for everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.